Hi. Oh, I can hear my mic being monitored. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Now I can't hear my own voice. That wasn't fun. Anyways. Hi, guys. Sorry, I'm so late. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal because this is still earlier than I would normally start stream on a Monday. So, you know, in the end, it's not that bad. Let's head on over here. Why don't we? Hi. Why am I so small? Hello? There we go. I need Spotify. It's so quiet. And my rain sounds. Damn it, I turned off my rain sounds because I was recording something. Oh, that's so loud. Jesus. Why is that so loud? Don't do that. Why? Hang on. Why? Why is this like full freaking volume? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hi, Irby. Hi, Wallace. Welcome in. Hang on. I have to turn. I have an idea on how we can do this. Okay. Gonna Turn that on for a second. So loud. Okay. That's better. Now it's not killing my ears. You guys probably can't even hear it, actually. It's so quiet now. Sorry. I don't know why it reset itself to be full volume. I think that's good. Let me know if you can hear that at all. It's pretty quiet. I need to update that cozy emote. I need to update all my old emotes. But yeah, today we're playing Get to Work. We're gonna finish. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish freaking Get to Work today, and we're gonna be done with it, and then I can lock in on all my art stuff that I have to do. And schoolwork, yay! I already have assignments, and it's the first day. Don't you just love that? However, they're not really due for like a little bit, so it's not that urgent that I get them done. I just want to try and stay on top of things because I won't be able to work on anything this weekend. I'm gonna be out of town. I'll still be able to stream because luckily for you guys, my new stream schedule aligns with that nicely since I'm streaming on Mondays and Thursdays now. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone from Friday to Sunday. So unfortunately, I won't be able to work on any commissions or anything. I was gonna turn on music. We're just sitting here with the rain sounds. Let's get some music going. Okay. I feel like the rain sounds are so much louder for me than they are for you guys. I don't know why. Like, they look so quiet on my audio mixer, and then they're like blasting my ears low-key. I turned it down for myself though. Welcome in, Remy. But yeah, we're gonna finish Get to Work today. Depending on how quickly we do that, I might do some art afterwards. But I don't hear the rain. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought it was like too quiet. But then it's so loud for me. So I don't know. How's that? How's that for the rain sounds? You should be able to hear it now. It's about as loud as the music is. Now I hear it. Okay. Is it too loud or is it just right? Because I don't want it to be like so loud, you know? I just want it to be like background, you know? Hi, boss. Welcome in. Also, I didn't say hi to the first people that got here. Hi, Rippy. Congrats on first. Hi, Twos. Hi, Di. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah. Let me think if loud. Huh? I like the rain, so it's fine. Don't know about anyone else. Yeah, guys, are the rain sounds too loud? I don't want, you know, because we've got my, because obviously I'm gonna be talking And then we've got the music, and then we've got the rain. I don't want it to be like overstimulating or anything. I just want it to be cozy. I mean, I know both the music and the rain are significantly quieter than my voice is. So yeah, just let me know. Because I can't hear it how you hear it. I think it's at a good volume. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. That reminds me, actually. I'm thinking of maybe opening mod applications soon. Because I feel like whenever I've been streaming, I like don't have any mods. Or I have like one mod, maybe. But like not really. So I think it would be a good idea to open mod applications. Sorry, my voice. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to open mod applications and do it that way. Because I mean, I would mod like every one of my best friends if I could, but obviously they are not always available to be in my streams. So I think mod applications is a better way to go about it, because then I can find someone who's a little bit more available to hang out and just maybe be of a little help if they want to. I can usually handle a lot of things on my own, but when it comes to just like asking questions about audio and seeing if that's okay, and like just having certain things, it's a little easier if I've got someone here to help out. Anyways, why don't we get the game open? I'm gonna move my ass down here. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Also, I'm doing that thing where I'm looking down a lot. I don't like that. Let me recalibrate my model. Okay, there we go. Where is my controller? I got it. Hi, Nesto. Hi, Z. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Sure, we'll do it like that. Sorry, I don't know if I want to stream on TikTok again today or not. Oh, you're streaming the game and not actually getting to work on art? Yes, we are streaming the game, get to work. I can see how that could be very confusing. Okay, let me open up the game. Yeah, we gotta finish it. I said I would, and I'm only gonna get more busy. So. Okay. Opening the game. Alright, and then when I opened it when I opened it up like an hour ago when I was first, yep. Settings, audio. Nope. Music. Load game. Ooh, I'm lagging. That's nice. You are poor and bald. Get to work. Okay. And we're back here. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust something really quick. Alright. Hide the hair so you're actually bald. I can't do that. I didn't make a toggle for it. That was very intentional, but I did not do that, by the way. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I am being overstimulated by my music. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Or maybe it's the rain being so loud. The rain is so loud for me. But if I like turn the rain down for myself, I kind of turn everything down for myself, like, or at least all the stream audio. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll ask for a second opinion, I suppose. What? No, I don't want the. Okay. You don't have a separate audio slider for the rain? No, it's a it's like a browser source, so the audio kind of gets looped in with all of my other audio. I have certain audio tracks that I can adjust individually. So I have one for like my mic, one for my browser, one for my music, one for like more stream related things, etc. And that way I can mute very specific things, and that way I can mute like my browser, and that way if I look something up on stream, you guys won't hear some random YouTube video. Or I have a separate one for the music because that way I can have my music at a very specific volume for myself and have it at a different volume for stream, and then have it muted in the VOD. So I have all of that separate, but I only have like 6 tracks in my audio mixer. So a lot of the things for stream get kind of put into one. Because usually it's at the right volume just automatically. So like sounds coming from my app and browser sources and certain alerts and stuff all go into that one. But the rain's freaking loud for me. But apparently it's not that loud for you guys. I don't know. Maybe we need a second opinion on how loud the rain is for you guys. What do you think? Is it at like a cozy volume? Is it like good, or is it too loud? I also don't want to like influence you into saying it's too loud because I already turned it down for me. Let me know. I also forgot to grab my phone. While you guys say that, I'm gonna grab that. Okay, I'm back. I thought I had the TikTok stream going, but I guess it's not working, which isn't that big of a deal. I just want to see if something's like broken down the line. Let's see, let's see. It's good? Okay. We'll leave it then. It seems What the heck? Something weird's happening with my like TikTok streaming permissions. What? Okay, I guess they like suspended my live access. I don't know why. Very strange. Don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe it would work if I used TikTok Live Studio, but I am far too lazy to open that app up right now. We aren't dealing with that today. That's all right. No TikTok stream today. We'll save that for the art streams. Wow, voice crack. Hello. I didn't finish eating my snack during the starting soon screen. I'm gonna do that right now before we continue playing. Ugh, I don't remember, like... I don't have the muscle memory anymore. I also don't know why my voice sounds so damn weird all of a sudden. I swear it changes every single day. Even multiple times a day. I'll be talking super normal and then suddenly my voice is just raspy as hell. My model's still freaking looking down. Why does it think I'm looking down so much? Okay. Oh. Hello? What are you looking for? What's this looking emote about? Ow! I almost didn't make that. Looking down? Oh, I guess so, yeah. That one's looking back, though, not down. Oh, this is a jump. I didn't realize that. Oops. I was like, let me just pause here, because I don't think I'm gonna make it, and it's a freaking jump. I'm not gonna make it anyway. Oh. Got cocky. Okay. Hang on. Oh my gosh, this tile feels so slippery. Okay. Everything's fine. Hello? I thought I had that. I forgot it's Sea Dog for a second. I just heard him like make that noise. I'm like, oh, it's him. Monkey. Yeah, it's Monkey. Sorry, I'm looking at chat and not my game. Whoa, look at that sparkle. Was this game made in Unity? It's kind of giving Unity vibes. I'll have to look it up later. Definitely feels like it with the way some of these assets look. That sparkle just reminded me of it. How certain textures sort of are. The way I just go upside down when that happens. Hello? No, I didn't turn enough. That's not gonna work. Hang on, my monitor is like a bit. I had a class earlier today. First day of classes, and it was on Zoom. And I had to adjust the positioning of my monitor so that my webcam was facing the right way. And then now I have to put it back because I forgot. God, I'm so like, I'm not locked in. I don't have the muscle memory from playing this game for like 3 hours before. I'm distracted. Damn it. Doesn't help that I like absolutely was not feeling well earlier. That was lovely. Guys, I was, cause you know how I sent that announcement in the Discord saying I'm gonna go live at 12:30. Cause that was a little bit before that, and I was like, yeah, I feel ready to stream like right now, but I don't want to stream at freaking 11:30 in the morning. That's too early. So I was like, I'll wait an hour and I'll chill and I'll make some food or something. And then just immediately, bam, I got so like tired out of nowhere. I'm like, wow, I should take a nap. And I did. And it was much longer than I was expecting it to be. Oh, whoa, my shadow is there. Through the platform. That's funny. Hello? Thought I had that one. Low-key, I'll be honest. Still not feeling 100%, but I wanted to stream today, so we're going for it anyways. Hello? Hello? I'm not making that. I really, like, forgot how sensitive the movement is. Like, I tap my controller and he turns, like, 80 degrees. Why did my camera move in that direction? I couldn't see. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. It's okay, it's okay. We're making it. Almost overshot like crazy. I don't imagine we make this at all, though, considering how close that last one was. But if we do, it's almost smooth sailing. Sort of. That is so thin, though. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. I'm stalling. Okay, we go for it, we go for it. Nope. See, oh, fuck. Okay, saved it. That is so risky. Oh my god, I didn't even realize how risky that was. You fall, you're just dead. You're done. You're down there again. That's awful. Oh no. Oh, I'm throwing, actually. Oh, I'm throwing so hard. Okay, everything's fine. We made it. Stopping at the top of that one is actually so helpful because the turn is pretty tight. This scares the hell out of me. Oh my lord. Because it goes over the end of the room. If you fall, you're just cooked. Low key, I wonder if I could like skip it. Like just go straight up and off and over that way. Like over the wall. Because it looks like that's where I'm trying to go after this. Like if I have enough momentum, I could just go right up on there. Kind of want to try that because that's less risky than the other thing. Nope, definitely not getting enough momentum for that ever. It's just not happening. I almost screwed that up. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Saved it. Ah! No, no. Please, please, please let me save this, please. Oh no. That didn't work at all. Just fell right on my head. Okay. Hello? This is not working. Get that freaking chair out of the way. Get out of here. Alright. So I always like go over right there, so when I can reset like that, that's very helpful. But I like barely touch it and I go flying. Yeah, this is scary. I don't like this at all. Oh, but we have to. Okay. Oh, I screwed that up frickin' immediately. Hello. Saved it though. Okay, I'm gonna pause because as soon as I let go of that, he's gonna start drifting. My arm is sore. I don't think that's contributing very nicely to my gameplay. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! This is what I was afraid of.
Tells you that never breaking eye contact establishes dominance. You're so distracted by the need to blink that
oh
you forget
fuck!
to answer the question.
I knew that was gonna happen. Are you kidding? Why do I go so fast? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can I save this? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh shit! Oh, I'm goated. Dude, I skipped all the way from level 2. Now I have to do this crap again, though. Oh, no. I'm not making that. Dang it. I'm so cooked. Okay. That's not gonna work at all. It can't, nope. Can't even get the first freaking jump. Okay, I feel like I'm just going everywhere. Why? Oh, that's not gonna work at all. I just went right over that. I feel like I'm crazy because I feel like the controls feel different, but they're not. It's exactly the same. I just haven't played this game in a week. It does feel a lot like, I don't know, it feels more jank than before. Oh, boy. How the hell do I get up there? Where am I? Oh, do I have to drop down? What? What is this ramp for? I don't understand. Oh, I have to go all the way around there. Damn it. I'd never do this one because I always am able to skip this level. Oh, and it sucks so bad. No! Okay, that's okay. We can do this. And we can just whee right up on top. Okay. We're back. And I'm still failing at everything. Perhaps this was not the thing to do when I'm like low energy. Yeah, why is he like being so weird? Like usually the landings are more smooth and don't fuck up like that. Hello? What just happened? You just lost all momentum. What the heck? Why does this game suddenly feel so much more jank than before? I don't like that. I'm gonna quit and reload. Something's weird about that. Yeah, that was not right. Pat, that was not right. I'm like, I don't know what the deal was there, but that was not right. Like, the landings were being weird, like the collisions with things, and then the movement was just like a little bit off. Not enough to where it was like all that much different, but just enough to where I'm like, okay, this can't be exactly the same as it was. Ah. I wanted to finish this game today though, but it is feeling weird. Like, I'm trying to like see if I can see it just when I'm like moving. Nope. Like, I'm just gonna kind of go around a little bit. Yeah, see that? Did you see that when I was going up that ramp? That, I guess that's just because it's like a hard bit. But like, I don't know, just... Maybe my controller is what's being weird? But like, see how like... I don't know. Like, a lot of the turns are feeling very... I don't know, jank is just the only word that comes to mind. Like, it just feels very like... like, not glitchy, but like... I don't know, are you guys seeing that too? Like, it's not smooth. And it was pretty smooth when I was playing it last time, from what I remember. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see, like, what is bro doing? He's tweaking. What's the deal with that? I'm gonna change that. Speedrun show restart button. Save splits button. I mean, I didn't change any settings. What's, like, why is... This is not... I don't like that. I don't like that. We'll keep trying for a bit, but like, if it just completely stops being fun. Because I was having fun last time. Even when it was getting ragey, like, the movement was satisfying enough to where I was chilling with it. But like, now it's not being satisfying at all. Which I don't like. Maybe it's the graphics settings? Maybe we'll put it back. Maybe we'll put it to medium. See if that helps it at all. I mean, it feels different, but I don't know if it's helping. Oh. I'm not making that anyway. I think turning the graphics up helped a little bit, but the movement still feels a little bit off to me. Maybe it's also something with the camera. I really am not sure. Or maybe I'm just complaining for no reason and it's actually exactly the same. That could also be the case. Oh. That's not working. I don't know. Like, maybe it is just the same and I'm just bad. But also it just feels weird. Like, weirder than last time. Like, yeah, those going up on the ramps just does not feel right. You see that? Yeah, it's like laggy almost. I think it does have something to do with the collisions. Like the joints on the thing, you know? So that feels like where it's kind of being weird. But then at the same time, it wasn't being weird last time. Like, I remember the ramps feeling very smooth. And now they really kind of don't. Yeah, see that? What the hell? No, we're not dealing with this today. We're just not. I'm not in the mood to try and play a game that's kind of fighting me. We shall do art instead. That I am willing to do. Let me bring my trunk habit a bit closer. I don't know exactly what I want to work on today, though. We could work on Zay's model. We could work on illustrations that I need to do. We could work on my animation homework. Actually, I think I'll save my animation homework for later. I think that's something I will do on my flight this weekend. So I can do that on my iPad. All right. Let me close Steam. Wrong button. Oops. Alright, let's open a Clip Studio. We'll work on Zay's model. Most of the face is done. I did the ears off stream. And then I actually adjusted the eye shape a little bit as well. Because when I zoomed out, I don't know, I just didn't like it that much, so I adjusted it. Actually, I just did a few things. I changed the eye shape a little bit, and then I adjusted the dark circles a bit to where it kind of blends into this eye shadow a little bit more. And then yeah, I added the ears. And I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna end up rigging them, because I haven't rigged like big sort of like elf style ears yet, but I don't imagine it'll be that hard because a lot of her hair will be blocking it anyways. I haven't done all the mouth layers yet. I still need to do that. I might do that off stream though, because it tends to look a little bit crazy. So I think we start on the hair today. I think that's what we do today. I'm going to change this background back to gray. Ugh, too bright. Make that darker. Better. Okay, where's my pen? I don't know where it went. There it is. Actually, just while I am feeling awfully distracted, we're gonna do a really super quick BRB, and then we'll really get into drawing. Just a little BRB, little stretch to reset, and then that way I can really focus on the art. Ooh, my streamer bot's being very slow right now. Uh-oh. That's alright. I think it's just because of the new update. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. We're back. Oh, let me get my tablet up. Okay. Oh, right when ads run. That is horrible timing. Maybe I should have taken a slightly longer BRB. Also grabbed a sparkling water to enjoy. Hopefully it doesn't taste too much like ass, like many sparkling waters do. Hopefully this one actually has some flavor. But I find that when my voice is being extra like congested and weird, that something fizzy usually actually helps a little bit. So that's good. Hopefully that works. Ninja, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Have a good lurk. Thanks for stopping in. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Here we go. Damn, you got to work. Yep. We got to work the other way because the game was being kind of weird. I don't know why, the movement just felt different from last time. It felt kind of janky. Like it was being a little glitchy. It could have been exactly the same as last time, but considering I kind of started the stream not feeling very well and being a bit low energy, I don't think playing a game like that is the best idea. So I think this works out a little better anyway. I was feeling a little bit overstimulated. So this should be better, hopefully. We can just lock in and kind of vibe. Oh, I'm getting Canvas notifications. Let me look at this. Okay. All good. Ads are about over in a few seconds. There we go. Welcome back from ads to everyone who was in them. What are these layers? What is it? Is that an empty layer? No. What? Oh, that's the eyelashes. I didn't name those layers. No, it's not. What is this? What is this layer? Is it just like a dot? Oh, it's literally just a dot. Okay. Goodbye. That one's empty. Okay. Starting the art session with naming my layers and organizing them. How nice. What is this? What are you? Empty layer. Why do I have so many empty layers? Dude, apparently that's a new feature. That's that. These are the ears. Welcome in. How's it going? I'll go ahead and merge that. Hopefully I don't regret merging those layers. Probably fine. Alright. That's not what I want to click. I put all the face in the same group. There we go. Pretty good. Glad I finally had time to stop in. Working slow at the moment. That's good. Well, if you prefer slow work. Some people don't. Some people prefer it to be busy because then it goes by faster. But I'm glad you could stop in. Okay. Let's get started on this hair. Which means I'll probably have to sort of tone down the face a little bit so I can see the sketch. I'm trying to think about how I want to separate these layers. God, I feel so distracted right now. ADHD is on full blast. At least that's what it feels like. But yeah, I was so ready to start stream earlier, guys. I was like, I got out of class and I'm like, wow, I'm sure feeling productive because I had to wake up early for class and, you know, get on my computer and it's all like bright and sunny out and, you know, I'm like, I'm feeling pretty good. Maybe I could work on stuff. Maybe I could prepare for stream, whatever the heck. And then just get absolutely slammed with a lot of tiredness. Just got so like sleepy and then cramps and crap, so I was just like dying and I was like, I'm gonna take a nap. I don't feel good. So I did, and it was much longer than I thought it would be. And now I'm starting stream so much later than I intended to, and I'm still feeling kind of icky, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm also going to pull up my reference. There we go. I want to see like the shape of her hair, make sure I have it right. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of cover her eyes a bit, but I don't think it's meant to be that long. It doesn't go completely under. Oop, that's not the right layer. There we go. It doesn't go completely under her eyes, just kind of is near the bottom. I'm gonna have to redo that line. Yeah, once we get into the groove of it, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be very easily just like overstimulated today because I'm also very sore from working all weekend. Lots of running around, carrying things, going up and down stairs, standing for very long periods of time, etc., etc. But you know what? I want to be productive, so we will be productive. I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw this sort of side portion of the bangs. 'Cause it's not like mine, where it kind of comes out to the side like that. 'Cause that's what my hair does. Hers is more like just like a small swoop, and it still kind of bangs. I don't want it to like fully cover her eyes. Maybe this one still needs to be a bit shorter and more in the middle. The heat wave over here had me starting. Dude, it's so hot here too. I mean, I don't imagine it's. I mean, I don't know where you are, but it's been very warm here, at least for my standards. I do not do well in the heat. Yeah, and I don't have regular AC. Like my house just doesn't have central air conditioning because it's old. So we have the like window units, right? But the like individual window ACs take up so much power that I can hardly ever run it because it just like destroys everything whenever I do. It just sucks all the power. So I can't run my air conditioner while I'm streaming. So I just have to live with the heat. Survive through it. Hi Wolfos, how's it going? I want to make sure this aligns with my actual drawing so far and not just the sketch. Same, it trips the breaker. It doesn't trip the breaker for me. For us, like, in my house, it just like other things will just stop working. So like if somebody runs the vacuum while I'm on my computer and there's like the microwave running or something, my computer will shut off. Like turn off. And it is the scariest thing. Most of the time what happens though is it sucks enough of the power to where other things don't turn off, but they just don't have really enough power. So our internet will go out whenever we like vacuum or if we have more than one air conditioner running. So me and my brother have to like coordinate whenever we're like gonna use a lot of power. Either we just have to agree that we're like not gonna use our computers and we're just gonna be like on our phones or something. And we're just gonna live without Wi-Fi for a minute so that we can cool off, or we have to like take turns basically. You should get a UPS at some point. That's I don't remember what that stands for, but it's like something power source, right? I was thinking about it. They're freaking expensive though. Yeah, I was thinking about getting like a solar powered generator basically and just power my air conditioner through that. Because the main problem is just that my house is just really old, and so the electrical is old. It was just not built to handle this much electricity, uninterrupted power source. Okay. I might be thinking about something else then. But yeah, my house just was not built for this much like energy usage. It's really old. Like this circuit just is not made for that. And basically, my room, my brother's room, and our living room are all on the same circuit. And me and my brother use a lot of power because we have our big ass freaking computers running all the time. We're both, you know, such like homebodies. We just sit on our computers all day. And then the router is in his room. So if both of us are using too much power for whatever reason, the internet goes out. And it's so bad. It's so annoying. What we could do is basically put my room or his room on a separate circuit. Because we've done that before. We separated our like kitchen from our garage because we had the same issue with like running the microwave and running laundry at the same time. We just couldn't do it. So we separated the circuits for both of those and we don't have the problem anymore. The issue is it's really hard to figure out which wires are like connecting to my outlets and which ones are like going elsewhere. So we haven't been able to do that yet because it's just like a lot of work. But hopefully eventually. Hopefully. Because I'm really we're all really sick of like having to coordinate the power usage like that. Even if we didn't have to do that, like I said, those AC units take up so much power and it's so expensive that it's kind of a good thing that we can't use our ACs all the time and we just have to kind of like bear the heat, because otherwise the electricity bill would just be absolutely ridiculous. More ridiculous than it already is, because I'm sitting here streaming all the time with my 3 frickin' monitors and my drawing tablet and all my shit that takes up power. And my brother's got his computer and, you know, all the things, and we have an electric car in the household. All that stuff that takes up so much energy and is so expensive. It's so great, isn't it, guys? I love living here. I guess the good thing is, usually it's not that hot to where we need the ACs. Usually it's just fine. It's just like these few months, like in the fall, where it just gets so hot, are the problem. Like most of the summer was fine. Me when the back in the AC sucks all about. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like most of this summer has been surprisingly cool. Like unusually. But now, as soon as it hit August, it was just like time to make everything terrible. Oh man, and I have to be on campus tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday, but not for as long. It's gonna be awful. It's so hot. Like, it's so much hotter there than it is here. It's so bad. Ready? Hi. This side of the hair is bugging me. We're gonna We're gonna go on this side for now. We're gonna do this bit. I'm kind of mostly just figuring out the shape of the hair now, and then we'll really go into like separating it into different layers in a minute. This song is too loud. I wonder if we should just switch to lo-fi today. Like, really move into the cozy vibes. This playlist has a lot of, I don't know, less cozy songs. I need to make a playlist that's like just the chill ones. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I wanna do this. Yeah, and the reference her hair is not this long. I'm just gonna kind of like do that, and then this probably whoops, this probably won't come in as much. Woofos! Thank you for the gift sub to Ratty. Yeah, I gotta figure out another way to have the rain sounds. Because I have everything turned down so much so that the rain isn't too loud for me. That like I can hardly hear the subs and stuff. Like those are so quiet now. I wonder if I could just set it to a different audio track. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can do that. So I might have another one that it will work on. Let's see, OBS browser page. Sorry about that clicking sound. There we go, now it's separate. I had one audio track that I wasn't really using. That's so much better. Sorry, I know that... What the... Hi. Yeah, whenever I switch audios over to a different track, it kind of creates that loud sound. But now I can hear the alerts properly, so that's nice. Okay, let's see. I want to find some other references. So I feel like the layering in the hair is gonna look a little funny. I need to figure out a different way to go about it. I guess what we can do is we could just kind of like, actually, instead of having this be like down, we could just do kind of like a, more of a tuck, like that. And just kind of, bring this, oops. We'll bring this maybe over a little bit more. Keep it more in the center. And then you can do like a little one like that. And a similar length to the bangs that are already there. And then maybe have the rest just kind of tuck. I don't know. Oops. I do think I am going to separate this hair into more layers than I did for mine. Just because why not, honestly. And also because her hair is a little bit more asymmetrical than mine is. Yeah, that'll kind of go behind there, and then there'll be another layer that comes sort of up and around this way. Kind of rests like right underneath the eye. And then more that comes down off of that. Actually, this part can be symmetrical. Yeah, this will kind of come down around the edges of the face. And then, actually, that needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. Actually, practically rests on her shoulders. Yeah, so we'll bring it like all the way down here. I'm not add like too many layers because that's gonna kind of look weird. Or maybe that's two separate like sections. It's like we have this sort of shorter piece. It sits around the face, then we have a longer one that comes behind it. And that's the one that's kind of shoulder length. I always forget to like look up at my model from time to time to make sure it's not like weird. You know, sometimes when I draw, it's just like I'm sitting here and it looks like my eyes are closed. And I have to go and fix it. But when I'm too locked in, I forget to check. Oops. I think this needs to be a little bit more straight. There we go. That's some nice and fluffy looking hair. Let's make this one a little bit more aligned. Yeah, need to add another little piece. Oops. Here. Yes, actually this is just gonna kind of tuck that way as well. I like the other one. Yeah. Yeah. I think this needs to be, oops, wrong layer. This needs to be a little bit smaller. Man, I'm covering so much of my hard work with the eyes. Although the sort of outline of the eyes will still be visible through the hair. Just because I want it to be that way. I think I'm just gonna merge all these layers. I don't need this to be separate. It's just the sketch. Whenever I hit save, it just takes like 10 years. And then the color isn't like exactly half and half. We're gonna kind of add like a few extra little pieces to make it kind of asymmetrical. I think. It's in the reference, it's not like exactly straight down the middle, like kind of how I did it. Maybe I could do something kind of like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know if I want to do like half a strand. That's like different. It's kind of how she has it actually. It's just like kind of comes down like this and then kind of goes up on this side and then comes back down with the rest of the white. So we could stay true to that. And this line is too high. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. And then... So that's basically it for the front of the hair. And then the back is these big ponytails. And this, which I'll need to even out more. But for these back here, it's gonna be interesting. Because they're really fluffy. I have to make that like nice round shape. And like the bows. And then I think just to really make it look like hair, we'll add one of those kind of gaps in there. Just to make it look like one of those sort of loose ones. Minari, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Pesci, hey there. Mason, hi! Hi! What were you up to? Last streaming, just chatting. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Ventox, welcome in. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Kaz, a Grim Reaper from the Nexus. But, you know, most of the time I'll just be doing art and co-working and stuff. We were just talking about the Mr. B Teeth conspiracy. You were pronouncing my name correctly. All right. Okay. I don't know a lot about this Mr. B. Oh my god, I almost said Mr. Teeth. Mr. Beast Teeth conspiracy. I have seen like a singular TikTok about some guy being like, Mr. Beast's teeth changed so much. Where it's like in every video they look different or something. I do also know that his teeth are just like freakishly white a lot of the time. And it's like kind of strange. But that's the extent of my knowledge. Mr. Beast's teeth are considered a cryptid. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I'm Kaz. I do a lot of art and co-working and sometimes gaming. We were originally planning on doing gaming today, but I was getting very overstimulated by the game. So we switched to art. I'm working on a VTuber model for Alize today. They were the winner of a giveaway that I ran for a whole VTuber model. So I'm working on it. We're just starting on the hair. Art is a good relaxer. Most times it is. Sometimes it can be rather infuriating, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I made everything you see on stream. So I made and rigged my own model. Everything else is actually in an app. So if you see that UI in the corner that says the time and the song that's currently playing and that rain in the background and all that, that's all coded by me. This is all just an app that's in Godot. If you don't know what Godot is, it's a game engine. So my whole stream setup is basically inside a video game. It's pretty cool. I worked very hard on it. The hyper talented cat. I don't know about that. But yeah, this was my first ever like programming or coding project that I've ever done in my whole life. So there's, I don't know, it's kind of done weird. If someone who actually knows what they're doing looked at my code, they'd probably be like, what the hell is this? But you know what? If it works, it works. How about I show you guys the cafe? Let me show you guys the cafe. Let me get rid of that before we go. Since I'll probably be doing more co-working streams soon. Because I finally started classes today. Today was the first day of the semester. So if I have homework to do that I can't show on screen, or that's just so boring that I don't want to show it on screen, then we'll come here and I'll work on it and we'll hang out and you can order drinks at the cafe and Sylvia in the back there will make a drink for you. Reppy, thank you for the 100 bits. And that happens whenever somebody gives bits. All these little thingies show up on screen. One for each bit. Yeah. Yes, you can order all the things. And Sylvia will make them right up for you. Yeah. Not the making drinks thing, I did that myself, but you know, the raid sound and the sound that you just heard for the bits and all that stuff is actually done by Dylan Muse. Definitely check him out. You should totally commission him. But yeah, this is the co-working stream, so if we ever do co-working, we'll be here. You can entertain yourselves by ordering drinks and things. Welcome in, welcome in. And every so often I might throw up like a YouTube video or something for us to watch. To keep you guys entertained while I lock in. Eventually, actually, I want to include a like a coded, why am I afraid a Pomodoro timer? I wanna code a Pomodoro timer into my app eventually. And we'll use it and it'll be fun. I haven't done that yet because I was on such a time crunch with this app before debut. But yeah, I want to do that. I think it would be very nice to have. And then for now, since I don't have a whole lot of time to do something like that, I'll just probably pull up like a browser Pomodoro timer and we'll use that. It looks wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, let's head on back to the main screen now. Since nobody is redeeming any more drinks. Oh, I'm in the middle of the screen. My lighting back up. I don't have it set up on this screen so where it automatically moves me into the right spot, because I also use this as my just chatting screen and I'll be all up in your face for just chatting. Because, this isn't always up. This stuff isn't always there. Same with the drawing tablet. Oh. Clicked it twice. So yeah, this is my usual setup for just chatting. And we vibe. I have all my references of things in the background there. Up close and personal, staring into our souls. Yes. I'm staring into your soul. You will watch the stream. You will follow me. You will maybe drop a Prime sub if you feel like it, but you don't have to. Anyways. What's it look like? Everyone's soul looks a little different. Oh, Pesci, thank you. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Alright. Let's bring this stuff back up. Hype train. What? I had no choice. Hype train. My soul was stared into. Hey, that's true. Thank you anyways. Yahoo! Yippee! Does she forgive me? Forgive me for what? Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, the sound got overlaid so many times. I forgot that happens. I need to fix that. Thank you for the 10 subs! What the heck? Oh my gosh. I recognize a good chunk of these names. Nice RNG. Wow. Thank you so much for the 10. What the heck? That's crazy. Now you'll see, like, the one bug in my code is that for gift bombs or, you know, several gift subs, it just goes over and over again instead of just doing the one alert saying this person gifted 10 subs. But that's okay. It's my overlay being extra grateful for all the gift subs. So that's all good. Don't know about the sound alert running 10 times on top of itself, though. I forgot that happens. I need to fix it. It doesn't sound bad, though, with all of it on top of itself. I mean, I guess I could leave it. It's not like I was gonna fix it anytime soon anyway. I don't know how. And I don't have time. I have too much other things to take care of from the subathon. Oh, sorry, my dog is barking. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Thank you for the 10 subs. Again. I have to say thank you. Again. That's crazy. And you, like, just got here, too. What the heck? You're crazy. She's awesome like that? I guess so. Also, we're name color twins. So that's nice. We love green. We love green here. Hang on, I'm gonna move my model a little bit. That's where my pen... Green. Whenever I read that, though, I just think of Gwen because that's Dylan's cat. Her name is Gwen. And whenever I would see her, I would go, Gwen! With a ton of ease. Because I love her. I miss her. Dylan needs to stream again. Need some EPs. Have a great stream. Yeah, no worries. Have a great rest. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, if anyone else needs to head out, no worries. Thanks for stopping in. I don't want to pressure anybody to stick around if you gotta head to sleep or anything like that. Get some food. All that jazz. Oh my gosh, the can for this drink had so much, like, condensation on it. Maybe I should have more of it before it gets, like, warm. Exit? What? If you're referring to something I just said, I have already forgotten everything I've ever said ever. So... yeah. Maybe I should actually draw. Maybe that's what I should do. I've just been sitting here yapping. I was just doing a sketch for how I'm gonna set up the hair. Since I didn't make my original sketch clear enough. I'm going to erase the sketch for the back section of the hair. Because we're just focusing on the front of it. Oh, what did we get? I got Shy Ghost. Oh, oops. I don't know what this line is coming from. That one is so, like, scary looking. All the balloon ones, like, in that style look creepy to me. There's that one other one. Let me find it. I know who made the balloonios. Whoa! That's crazy. Hang on. Where's my hype train emotes? There we go. This one is another kind of weird one. I just don't understand where you would use that, to be honest. I really don't. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. That's cool. There's so many. How do you get that many hype train emotes as like just one person? Yeah, there's some really cute hype train emotes though. There's some that I could like definitely see myself using. I love Gritty Goose. I'm obsessed with the Gritty Goose one. Also, there's like the button mashing one. I think that one's definitely like something you can use. Like these two. I use those. Let's see, what are friggin' hype train emotes do I use? Where am I? Alright. I keep like having to scroll all the way freaking down. I need the goose. I love Gritty Goose. I was so happy when we got it. I was so glad. What else? I don't really use my hype train emotes like ever, to be honest. I make emotes that I want to use and then just don't really use any other emotes. The gimme dat one is pretty good. That's a... No, that's... Yeah, that's not a hype train emote. Okay, that's what I thought. I've never seen that emote before. That's pretty crazy. Frog Ponder. Or is that a hype train emote? Maybe I'm... No. Just like a global emote? Both those emotes are from the same channel, apparently. I like the balloon ones. I think the only ones I've seen so far were just kind of odd. Like the dog one. But these other ones are pretty good. Anyways, I'm getting so distracted. This song is really good, by the way. I'm trying to like force myself to sit with proper posture. Because it's good for you to do that. But it's so hard. I hate it. I'm so much more comfortable not doing that. I just need a new chair. I talked about this last stream. I was looking for a new desk chair. And I ordered one, and then it's just like, it just does not fit me properly. Like, I'm too tall for it or something. but it's just not it. So I need to take it apart and return it and get something else. But I can't get something else until I return the other one. I'm a sloucher. What I do is like either I'll be sitting forward and slouching, or like I'll kind of sink in my seat, you know? Like kind of slide forward in my seat, which I happen to be doing right now already. But my chair is just like, my current desk chair is just like a little bit worn out to where it actually encourages me to like slide forward like that instead of sitting upright. Because when I sit upright, it's really uncomfortable. So I need to get a new one. I need to get a new chair. I need to take apart the old one, actually, and then get a new chair. I just haven't had time to take the time or the energy to take the old one apart. So I had to put the whole freaking thing together, and only for it to like not fit right. Sucks. Like you'd think a chair, just like an average like desk chair, would work. Like I'm not that tall. I'm not like 6 foot something where it's just like it would make sense for a chair to not be like not fit maybe, and you'd have to get something like specifically for tall people. No, I'm not that crazy, but no, it's just like the like back support in the chair, like what's supposed to be the like lumbar support in the chair, was just so low. It was just way too low. Like just ridiculous, like so uncomfortable, and I'm like, I can't use this chair. Hi Rain, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Yeah, I just couldn't use it, so I'm like, okay, I have to use my old one for now then, until I can take that other one apart and return it. I'm gonna take another sip, actually. Okay. Also, ads are gonna start in just a minute. So feel free to use that to take a little break, stretch your legs, get some water, anything like that. I might actually get up for a minute while the ads run, even though we've only been streaming for 2 hours. Okay. Let's get this hair taken care of. I think that's alright. That's a lot of random lines. Don't want that. I should have done that with the symmetry tool on. Oh well. How's the VTuber daughter? Coming along. We started the game, or started the stream, sorry, with Get to Work, and then it was being kind of weird, so we switched to art. And now that's what we're doing. I've literally only done the hair. Everything else was done another time. We're just figuring out like the hair shape and stuff. But I think I'm ready to start on the actual hair layers now. And there goes the ads, which means I'm actually gonna BRB for a sec. It'll be quick. I won't even go to the freaking BRB screen. Actually, never mind. No, I will. Just as I can. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be back before the ads are over. What did I tell you? I'm back before ads are over. Alright, because I'm just working so zoomed in, I'm gonna change the sub view to be the reference. Yeah. Actually, I think I'll kind of scoot it over as well. Oh. No, don't. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just gonna do all the layers first, pretty much. Or at least most of them. And then we'll color. So we're gonna have that fun spaghetti line art thing again. Like how we did with the eyes and stuff. Except worse. Yeah. And I'm naming absolutely none of these layers right now. Because who needs to freaking name layers? I do really like how this is looking so far, though. I'm glad I ended up slightly adjusting the eye shape a bit, like off stream, and I'm glad I did. I also did the ears off stream. Actually, this will go right here. To make sure I'm layering all these layers correctly, or just have the order correct. I mean, Zay, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Good timing. Welcome in, welcome in! Hi! My gosh, you'll never guess what I'm working on right now. That's so crazy. What a coincidence. Welcome in, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. When I was raiding, I never clicked the channel so fast. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys decided to stop in here. Yeah, I'm starting on your hair. I was just doing the sketch for how I wanted to like layer it out. Ah, Rain, thank you for gifting a 6-month sub to Zay. What the heck? That's crazy. Thank you so much. What the heck? 6 months. I'm glad I actually read that this time. There have been a couple times, I'm sure, where I've read it just as gifted a sub and been like, thank you so much for the gift sub. 6 months! Yeah, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's crazy. You're insane. What the heck? But yeah, for anyone just coming in, since I'm sure you are a fan of Zay, here, let me do that. This is the sketch we started with, just to kind of figure out the colors and stuff. And then we pretty much got the face done. I haven't actually done the mouth layers yet. I'll do that probably off stream. Yeah, we're starting on the hair layers. We finished the eyes last stream. Eyes and just most of the face. And then I ended up doing the ears off stream. Just while I was like bored. I was like, let's draw the ears, why not? Let me figure out how to draw this like sort of elf style of ears. I do still need to put the jewelry on. So we'll do that today as well. And then I also slightly adjusted the eye shape from last time. You can't see my cursor. Yeah, I slightly adjusted the eye shape. It was a teensy bit different before. And I decided I didn't like it as much, so I changed it. They were a little bit more... I don't know how to describe it. Right now they're kind of more like this, and before they were kind of more like upturned, I guess. And then I don't know, I thought it kind of looked weird with the dark circle underneath. Oops. Where are we? Oh, we're down. Okay. So I made them, I slanted them back to be a little bit more like straight on. And kind of added a little bit more like depth on the bottom so that the dark circle kind of made more sense. Kind of looks a little more eepy that way. And I like it much better now. Like I actually have an image of the old eyes because I posted it on my social media, and then when I posted it and saw it like kind of zoomed out like that, I was like, I actually kind of don't like that much. Here, let me bald you and pull up the screenshot of the other one. So you can hardly see the difference, but it's there. Oh, hold on, my big head is blocking it. There we go. Hi, Tier, welcome in. So yeah, that's the old version, and this is the new version. I kind of just brought this down a little bit, adjusted the eyeshadow, adjusted like this part, etc. And I think it looks better now, so we're going with it. Here, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. I have 3 different beverages on my desk right now. I have a caffeinated one, I have regular plain water, and then I grabbed a sparkling water earlier because I don't know, I felt like when I was talking I sounded really congested, and usually fizzy drinks help me with that. So I grabbed a sparkling water. Yes, I always have my water bottle with me. So I literally, like, that is my emotional support water bottle. It goes wherever I go. Usually I only have 2 beverages, just the caffeinated one and the plain water one. But today I also have the sparkling water because my voice was being silly and I didn't like it. So yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of that as well. Because pretty soon it's not going to be cold anymore, and then I'm not going to finish it, and then it's going to go to waste, and I'm going to feel bad, so... Yeah. Okay, what layer is this? Random dot layer. Love it. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh, I know. That was here. So yeah, we're just drawing out all the layers now of the hair. And then I'm gonna color them in a sec. Actually, wait. This is symmetrical. This part of the hair is symmetrical. Let me use the symmetry tool for this one. There we go. Cool. So this bit's gonna come sort of around this way. And then I am gonna do that thing where the eyes are visible, like above the hair, basically. Or not the eyes, but just like the eyelashes, kind of like how my model is. And that way all my hard work with the eyes doesn't get hidden by the fluffy hair. Try to draw a smooth line challenge. I'm failing. I'm failing so hard. It's fine. I should be naming these layers as I go. I'm not. And I need to be. Oh, did I miss a piece? Looks like there's also one that goes like here, like underneath. I'll have to add that. Or I guess... No, it looks like there's like this little section that comes down. And then this kind of comes out and is like behind it. Hi, Blockhead. I have no idea what you mean by that message, but hello. And then this hair is pretty much gonna go all the way up here. It'll just get blended in with everything else at the top. Your stream description says daughter. Oh, I see. I read that as like da-tier. Probably because tier just came in. And I was like, what does that mean? Hi Vale, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I do just have this as is. Yeah, this one's also gonna start pretty high up. We won't keep the line art up for like this section of it. We'll blend that in with the rest of the hair, but hit undo too many times. Okay. I just want it there for me to remember where I want the edges of the layer to be. And then I might actually separate this piece into a couple layers. And then just have them all in their own little group. Hmm. Doesn't need to come down that far. Or this could just be like one... This could be one layer for sure. And then... Just to make the alignment make sense. It needs to come from further in. Because otherwise this layer here is going to show up from underneath these layers around the face, and it's going to be weird. So I need this to start sort of more on the edges of the face. Maybe actually this just needs to kind of move a little bit out more. Oops. Just these two. Yeah, and that way you can kind of go more on the inside like that, not get in the way with those layers as much. Mimi! Wait! Momo 4. What? Oh, Mimi, did you guys finish? Did you guys finish Peak? Fake raid, fake raid. Don't follow that channel. I like, I don't know, I just read Mimo, and then I saw that the profile picture was just nothing. Mimomo 4 raid. I hope you guys enjoyed Peak. Or are you still playing Peak? I'm assuming you're done, because you're raiding in. Raid! Thank you for the gift sub to Mimomo 4. We were listening to vinyl on Mimo 4. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Okay, so it's not an offline raid. Yeah, because Jan, I remember you had the like music account for that. I guess you just changed the name of it. Thinks Impop, Thinks Salsa and Impop are still playing. Okay. That's funny. You guys are silly. Oh yeah, I just got reminded of something. Not at all related to the raid coming in. I just want to see something really quick. I'm working on comms, so I love you though. Good luck on the comms! And congrats for getting so many comms. Sounds like the VGen comms release was pretty successful. I'm working with R2, I'll be co-working along with you. Okay! Let me know if you guys want to co-work in VC. If not, it's all good. I'm eating you, thank you guys. Sorry, I was just updating a command. Let me do that really quick. I should probably make a proper pinned message out of it. Let me make a proper pinned message. Do. Do this. Yeah, let me do that. Bam, pin, boom. Hopefully that link is correct. Yes, it is. I am also doing it on Blue Sky as well. So if you want the Blue Sky link, I can definitely include that as well. Skip, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, 23 months. So close to 2 years. That's insane. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Alright. Rookie numbers. You guys are silly. Okay. Let's begin coloring these maybe. I'm just gonna start coloring it in with a base color, and that way I can, like, clip it. Just gonna go in with a gray. Where's this brush? 1v1 me right now. In what? Because if it's in how long you've been subbed, Mimi takes the cake. Let me pull the sketch back up. Yeah, I think I want this to come like pretty high up. The screenshot is crazy. Rock, paper, scissors. You guys are so silly. How do you even time that? Even if I give you guys a countdown. Like... I don't know how I want to do this. We can try. It'll be too easy for someone to cheat, though. I can count you guys down, but I'm saying, like, 'cause stream delay, one person could easily just like, oh, my stream delay is worse. But if we try our best to play with integrity, I will count you guys down. Get your answers ready. Scout's honor. If those answers don't send within like a second of each other, I'm gonna assume the second person cheated. And we will do another run, okay? I will count down from 3 and say shoot. Send on shoot, okay? Get your answers ready. I'll give you a second to type it out. Or think about it, or whatever. I'll keep yapping. Okay. Time for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh, tie. I think that was close enough to where you wouldn't have had time to retype it. That was pretty much within a second of each other. All right, that's round 1. Best of 3. All right, get your second answers ready. Prepare them. Choose. Okay. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Again? Oh my gosh. Twinning. Are you guys both the type of people who just always pick scissors every single time? I think you might be. I know what you are. Okay. We'll do another round. But I don't trust you guys. I feel like you're both gonna pick scissors again. Okay. I'll choose different this time. Okay. If it's another tie for the 3rd round, you guys pick a different game, okay? You'll pick something else to be the tiebreaker. Okay. Get your answers ready. Get your answers ready. Coin flip, maybe. Alright. I'm giving you a second to type it out because he both just sent messages. Alright. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh, Mimi gets it. I lied. I kind of figured you were, to be honest. And I think she figured you were. She got you. She got you. Because that's what I would do. You were a little predictable, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. I almost threw rock. Because that's like the easy answer, right? You assume they're bluffing and then throw rock. Alright, Mimi wins. Let's go, Mimi. Claps for Mimi. Nice try, son. That's crazy. I had rock there before I said me too. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold up. What do you mean hold up? It was best of 3. That was the 3rd round and she won. What is BO3? What is that? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that is. What is that? first to 2 wins? What? I said best of 3. That was 3. If you tie, you still... It's just whoever won. That's best of 3? No, it's you play 3 times. And whoever has the most wins, wins. Usually people don't tie. So you get 2 wins, right? But this time you guys tied twice. Am I crazy? Is that not how it works? That's always how it is for me. You play 3 times. Am I crazy? Is that not what best of 3 is? I've always played the way skips. Really? Okay. You might be cooking, but I've always just associated best of 3 to first to 2. I mean, I guess, but like... I don't know. If you guys want to continue playing rock, paper, scissors, y'all can join a VC and do it on your own time. I'm not gonna keep moderating this. I got shit to do. Yeah, we all got shit to do. We ain't got time for this. I got shit that I should do. Yeah, we all got shit that we should do. So let's do it. Let's get it done. But I only just now got out of bed finally. I mean, technically kind of same because I took a nap earlier because I was like dying. But also not that much because I did wake up at like 8 a.m. Now I rock, paper, scissors, IRL now. Okay, Mimi, good luck. I believe in you. Alright, let's get this filled in. Let me know when you lose. That's crazy. You can't say that. She's gonna, like, win out of spite. I think Sata and I think everybody should let her win just because you said that. It's Mimi. I know what it is, but still. It's not possible. I've learned not to challenge Mimi and Sata. Valid. Yeah, but they're going against each other now. So the outcome is unpredictable. Okay, I'm not sure how I actually want to do the shape of this piece. Actually, I'll give a slight edge because she isn't streaming right now. That's true. She is not streaming. Oh, she did stream earlier? Yes, she did. Well, she streams every Monday. Pretty much. I feel like this is so, like, tall. Maybe I should make it more like right there. I made it so, like, I made it go so high up on the sketch. Okay, put that on full again so I can grab my off-whites. And we'll figure this out. be honest, I'm still not sure how I want to shade this. Oh, I spent so long on the hair on my model and on Rain's model. Maybe I can actually be decisive this time around. Shading hair is just so hard. I don't know. It's hard to figure out. I think I'm kind of starting to get somewhere with it though. Like with the style and how I want to do it and whatnot. I'm gonna make this sub view a little bit smaller. How do I... Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I thought there was a way to like hide this bottom piece. There we go. Better. I'm also gonna make it a little bit smaller. Ah, it resets the zoom when I do that. There, now I can see what's on my other monitor. I think most of the highlight will kind of be in the middle here. And we'll do a good bit of highlights as well, just because white hair, I want to make it actually look white. Let me figure out what color I want to do for the shadows. So we can go a little bit more blue tone. I don't want it to look gray though. Time to find reference. Maybe this color would be good. Let's make it a little bit more purple. Oh, that really is dark. We can figure it out. Let's be lighter and more. There we go. Maybe kind of like that. We could also do... let's try to think about how I want to go about this. I'll be lightening up the hair towards the bottom later on. Yeah, this is experimenting hours because I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to rendering hair. Like, I genuinely think I completely restarted on the hair rendering for my model, like, 5 or 6 times at the very least. It was nuts. Oops, that's not the right color. I think I want to do like, oh, like sort of band here. Oh, and have it be highlights again at the top. Not that dark though, we'll go in with the purple again. I do generally like more smooth, or like more, kind of more cell shaded of a style. I know a lot of people who do VTubers do like a very, like they do really thin lines for the hair shading. And it really does look like hair and it looks really, really pretty that way, but I don't know that I want to do it that way. I do want to have a little bit more of a unique style when it comes to shading hair. Don't want it to look the same as like every other VTuber artist. Not that every artist looks the same, but that just like a lot of popular artists have a very similar sort of style when it comes to how they render things. And I wanna try something a little different. But it is tempting to kind of go in that direction because it does look good. I have to remember that this side is gonna be the darker hair. If anything, I actually need to add some of the black into this layer. And I think the black would be a little easier to color. Yeah, some of this one needs to be black. As you can see in the reference, it actually kind of is more black on the bottom. It's not actually exactly half and half. So maybe we'll kind of blend that out like this. I want it to kind of go with the same direction of the hair though. This color. I was baited. We are not taking garbage yet. Later. Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this really. At least all my garbages are taken, so I don't have to do them later. Yeah! I wish you the best of luck. Be so for real, Skip. You were preying on her downfall. Yes and no. Alright. Kaz is my true friend. I'm rooting for you for realsies. I believe. Skip was not being a believer. so I'm calling them out. Maybe I did the highlight too low. I feel like it needs to be more up here. Let's bring that up a little bit higher again. Grab this color. Ugh, banger. I love this song. Oh, that reminds me, there's a new Discover Weekly out today. I'll have to listen to it later. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have going on down here for the shadow color. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Do you think I want it to be like sort of big highlight at the top, maybe? And then yeah, just that sort of like band in the middle. Man, I don't know. Time to look for references. I guess I could do the reverse, where it's more of a shadow at the top. That's kind of what I did for my hair, where sort of at the roots it's a little more shaded. I might also need to change the shape of this layer, kind of round it off more. That way these other ones can kind of come and connect with it more. You guys are so pretty, thank you! Yeah, I'm really happy with how the eyes turned out. You know, I'm gonna just do that. We're gonna start fresh with that side. Just get a nice highlight there. I'll shape it up in a second. I do kind of want to steal this thing I did with my model where right underneath the highlights, I make the color just a little bit darker. I feel like it looks cool. And I'm also gonna use this shadow color up here. Okay, I don't mind that. Might be a little too much, if anything. Maybe I should, sure, let me select that. Just remove a little bit of the contrast there. If anything. I don't know. Maybe we leave it. I do kind of want to throw some more blues in there. I think that would be cool. For the shadows. Now it's time to rock, paper, scissors, BB. Okay. See you, Mimi. Good luck. I kind of want to blend this. Kind of have a little bit of a gradient going to the bottom there. Make this highlight just a little bit smaller. Alright. I guess that'll be the style we kind of go with for this model. And then I'll have to clean up the line art a bit more as well. Gonna blend the hair into the line art a little bit more. Oh yeah, I know that vamp. Yeah! Welcome in. Should I color the line art? I think I should. Maybe I need to make it thinner. As much as I love my thick line art, I think for models I do tend to I'm starting to lean towards thinner line art. Which could be a good or a bad thing. I think what I should do is just lean more towards varying line weight, if anything. Maybe I should add line art up here. Alright. We'll leave this layer at that so far. I'll merge the layers. Just to make organizing this easier. Oh, ads are starting. I'm gonna go grab a snack because I'm low-key kind of starving. So I will BRB while the ads run. Oh my goodness. Mimi won! Skip was a doubter for nothing. Shaking my head. Mm-mm. Can't believe that. But yeah, sorry for the frequent breaks, guys. Not really 100% today, so that's just how it's gonna be today. Breaks are good and they're short. Yeah, I'm taking like more shorter breaks instead of like one really long one. Just because it's kind of that kind of day, I suppose. I try to be back before the ads are over, but that didn't happen this time. I also went to feed my dog though, so. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so excited. I bought some house plants for my room. I ordered them, so hopefully they're shipped nicely and arrive in good shape. The reviews were pretty good, so I don't expect them to arrive in bad condition, but you know, still, hopefully. I'm excited. I got some pots for the 2 plants that I ordered. And the pots already came in. And they came with these little like rope hangers so I can hang them up like from my ceiling or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in one of those episodes, I guess, where I'm like, I want to rearrange all the furniture in my room. Make everything feel fresh for the new semester, I suppose. And I was like, you know what this room needs? I need some dang plants in here. To be honest, I don't have a great history of being a good plant parent. But that was a long time ago, and then I just never tried again. So I think it'll be fine now. I think I actually know what I'm doing now. Before, I had some succulents, and I absolutely am positive that I just overwatered them, and that's why they died. So, not gonna happen again. Because I know what I did wrong now. Yeah, I'm done with this layer, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. I didn't put the shadow on top here. You had your little veggie garden that was successful? Only for a bit. I think they were too much in, like, direct sunlight. So some of the plants ended up getting a little fried, unfortunately. But I did get some fruit from it. I got some tomatoes. Because tomatoes are very, like, drought tolerant. So those ones are good. I was trying to grow cucumber, and that plant just hated me. But now these plants are going to be indoor plants, so they'll be a little more protected from the elements. The blistering California sun. Sorry, I just bumped my little desk drawer. Yeah. So, it should be better now. Maybe I'll try a veggie garden again in the future, but I don't think I have enough time to, like, really take care of plants like that. Unfortunately. The ones that, the, like, little indoor plants I got now are very low maintenance. So, it should be much better than before. Is there like a hole? Darker? No, just a little bit lighter. Alright. I think this layer needs to kind of blend out the edges a little more. Should make it a little easier to have the transition between these two pieces. Oops. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I need to... it's too even. Get rid of that symmetry line as well. It's in the way. Sorry, I like leaned behind my mic a little bit. My tracking died. Let's kind of combine these into one bigger one, actually. Trying to make it like match to the other side. I don't know what I'm doing. I think of another way I want to do this. Why did this section look so, like, perfect, and this one just looks goofy? Looks so dumb! Get rid of it! Get that out of here. And this one turned out like perfect, but all of a sudden, when I'm trying to recreate it, I forgot everything and everything looks terrible. That's not that bad, but I also still don't like it. Darn it, I'm really going in that direction of that, like, super soft blending I didn't want it to. That's okay, I guess. think it's funny how this is a completely different shading style than I did for my model. And it's still, like, even just between these two layers, it's not the same. This is a little bit closer. I'm gonna end up, like, redoing this, I feel like. I'm gonna end up starting over. Just want to add some sections, just like a little bit more saturated colors, just for fun. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I'll also save. I just saved. Never mind. Oh wait, it's already 5 o'clock. What the heck? I'll skip the caffeine, I guess. Actually, it's almost 6 o'clock. What the heck? Where'd the day go? His middle name is literally locked in. Cassix locked in underscore. I don't know about that. I feel like I've been very locked out. Like, I really just have been just not knowing what I'm doing in the slightest. Just adding some splotches of color in here, 'cause why the hell not, honestly. I don't know about the shading. I'm still not sold on it, to be honest. Maybe it's just too much. Like, maybe I need to tone down this color a bit more. Like, maybe the highlight's just too bright. Oops. Maybe it just needs to be like that instead. Maybe. I also just don't like how small the pieces are. I do actually want them to be a little more... a little larger. I'm like overcomplicating it. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better. Up close, I feel like it might look a little funny, just because of how, like, even it is. But then when you pull back, it looks a little nicer. Means I have to redo this layer though too. Just gotta make sure I'm matching the colors. This is why people do all the layers at once and then separate it afterwards. Then it's all consistent. Oh yeah, the rest of this layer's probably all messed up. Oh, this is so messy. Oh my goodness. I guess it matches now. That color isn't the same though. Okay. Now I gotta make this one match. It's gonna be annoying. I'm just drawing on the wrong layer. Consequences of being indecisive. Yes, that'll do. This looks like so much softer than that one does, though. I wanna kinda crisp it up a little bit, maybe. Once again, wrong freaking layer. I don't know why I made this two separate layers when I'm like trying so hard to make it align. Or probably should have changed the line art color a little bit more before merging these layers. I'll just extend this line up further, and that would kind of make it clear that that's two separate pieces. So, for this line art. Thank you, Wallace. The song says, you don't need tricks. Do they mean the cereal tricks? No, they mean regular tricks. Like tricking someone. Maybe I do need this to be lighter. So indecisive. Me and my love for saturated ass colors, I guess. I wonder, actually. I have an idea. I'm gonna make a new layer for it, though. This song sounds nice. Mother Mother makes good music. I like their stuff a lot. How long have you been a fan of them? Since like COVID-ish. So yeah, like 5 years. Actually, I think even before COVID. Maybe like 6 years then. I want to say it was around then, like a little bit before COVID. I'm not sure how long. I wasn't using Spotify back then, so I couldn't find the playlist. Like the very first playlist I added them to or anything. I don't think. I might be able to find some older playlists. I think I deleted a lot of my old playlists though. I just didn't listen to them anymore. I wonder if I could find like this one says your top songs 2020. Let's see if there's any Mother Mother in here. Oh, maybe a little bit. Oh, I forgot my my like top 100 songs for 2020 got screwed up because my Spotify account was connected to like our little smart home thing, and so when people would ask it to play music while I wasn't home or whatever, it would play on my Spotify account and it screwed it up. But yeah, long story short, I've been a fan of them for a while. It's been a hot minute. Speaking of hot, my gosh, it is so freaking warm in here. I feel like doing something like that might be cool. Honda Stark. Welcome in! Oh, thank you! Yeah, I made the model myself. And I'm making this model right now. Trying to figure out how I want to render the hair. I'm thinking have like a bright highlight sort of here-ish and have it be like not super crazy, but just like bright, you know. I'm gonna erase this and start over, but thinking I have like a bright sort of like sharp highlight here, you know, like one of those, and then I have this sort of like gradient under it with like more saturated color, and that would like create a cool effect, I think. You see how this is like more purple than the rest of it? Because I mean, technically it's supposed to be black hair, but you know, a little color, little variance in color make it look cooler, I think. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm gonna make the little spiky things a little bit shorter. I'm actually just gonna do like a line. And then erase from it. That way, hopefully they don't turn out as like even as they tend to be. I don't want to leave any like flat edges though. It's surprisingly difficult to get like really organic looking shapes for me. I think just because like I tend to default to some sort of pattern in how I am drawing. Like that. Man. I'm never gonna get anywhere with this hair. It's gonna be another thing with like how I did this model where I'm just gonna redo it 30,000 times. It's so bright. There's no way that's the same color I was just using. Maybe I can go back to this more gray highlight color. I don't think that looks bad at all. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just like... I like looking at references and like seeing how other people do things, but I don't want to accidentally like... I don't want to draw in the same freaking style as every other model artist. So I feel like a lot of hair on models looks very similar a lot of the time. And I don't want to do that. Let's make this shadows a little bit more something. I'm probably gonna end up redoing this layer entirely if I'm being honest. Maybe I should just merge these layers. I feel like I'm kind of treating them as the same layer anyway. I don't think think I can because I want to keep the line art separate for now. Okay, we'll just leave it as is. I am on the wrong layer again. That's okay. Maybe do like larger shadows. I think I kind of liked that about my model. So like big chunky shadows. And then I'm gonna do more normal highlights. Kind of like that. Kind of move it down a little further. I don't know. Maybe I move it up further. And change where the shadows land. Maybe I put that like right there. Oops. Set this up a little bit higher, maybe. I think there would be some shadows like here. Just because of the shape of the hair. So maybe we do that and then kind of lighten it up again at the bottom. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of that just so I can see this sort of independently. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Oh, that's... I'm gonna do that on this layer. Yeah, I really took so long on the hair for my model, like no joke. Took like hours and hours and hours on it. So I'm not surprised that this is also taking me a while. Oh, voice crack, hello. That was lovely. I'm just gonna merge those layers now. Yeah, I don't mind that. Do you think I will do kind of, oops, even lower opacity? Not one of these types of highlights. On the bottom. I did the same thing with my model, where you kind of make the bottom, like, you kind of add a highlight in the same color as the skin tone. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Time to try my darndest. Is this model you're drawing yours? This is for Zay. They're in the chat. I did a giveaway for a model. And they were the winner. So I'm making this model for them. Alright, let's get this figured out. Alright. Cool. We are getting somewhere. Now I gotta make this one match too. I feel like I need to stop being afraid of doing darker shadows on the white portion of the hair. Because there's so many models out there with white hair. And they do go pretty dark with the shadows and it still looks perfectly fine. So. Yeah, like as soon as I zoom out, it's all good. Can't even frickin' see the shadows. White was always the harder hair color for me to shoot. White is hard. I'm basically just adding a bunch of other colors into it. Kind of the way to go sometimes. With a little bit of blue, bluish color for the highlight, and then I'm just gonna put like pure white on top of it, and that'll make that highlight really pop more. Kind of bleed into this one. Let me fix that up a little. Yeah, now I've got a real highlight in there. And then for this part, I'll go a little bit more gray. A little bit lighter, actually. That. Oh. Toko, welcome in. Maybe we do go more purple. It's also hard to like select a color that's like almost white, but not quite white. Because it wants to like snap to the white, basically, like when I go to my color selector. So it's a lot easier for me to like just color pick directly from the canvas. Maybe I do go in with this more purple color. I need to find... because I don't want it to end up looking gray, that's the thing. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. But you can also do like a neon color as well. That usually looks pretty cool. But you do kind of have to use it sparingly. Do something like that. I don't know. Just kind of go in with all the colors, you know? Make it crazy. Maybe kind of blend out this light blue a little bit. And put the white right on top of that, and that way it'll make that white pop a little bit more. Also kind of makes it look like iridescent. It's kind of a cool effect. Oh, sorry about the ads, guys. I don't know, that might look a little crazy. Fred had music playing, so when I got off TikTok, I was... oh my gosh. More. normal. Alright, back from that. Move this bit down a little bit. Highlight a little more straight across. Alright. I don't know, what do we think? I'm split on the little, like, on the blue here. Might want to get rid of it. Just tone it down. What are we split on? You see this little, like, kind of blue, like, halo I have around the highlight there? I don't know if I want to keep it or not. I don't know. I guess it's not really that noticeable. I think it's nice. Okay, we can leave it then. I shall merge these layers. Alright. It's a good contrast to the purple. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it then. Okay. Wow. I selected the layer correctly on the first try. That's crazy. Maybe I should select the other brush. To make sure there's enough overlap here. Alright. This layer is probably going to be a little bit darker. I also need to change the line art color. Maybe we keep this layer a little darker. And just kind of go in with a little baby bit of that highlight. Just on the side mostly. the same color? Yes, it is. Weird. I guess because the actual layer is darker, it feels different. Alright, now that we've kind of established a, sort of a shading style, this will definitely move a bit faster. I'm definitely gonna end up renaming these layers later, because my current way I'm naming this makes absolutely no sense, and I'm gonna not remember any of it later on. I'll make sure there's enough overlap for that layer to do its thing. Goes so low. Maybe I should move this a little bit higher. It's covering too much of the eye. I mean, I'm gonna try and have the eyes, you know, like I'm gonna have them come through the top. So if I like grab these, I guess. Wait, what do I have? Oh, I'm worried about. Dang it, forgetting the button I need to click for this. Separate layer, duplicate, turn down the opacity on all of it. Actually, yeah, so the final product will be something along those lines regarding the eyes. I am on the wrong brush. Not blind. There we go, it's a little better. I think it's starting to look a little bit odd again. Oops. Maybe it's too dark. I feel like I've been kind of going darker and darker with the hair. Yeah, that is a completely different color from the original sketch. It's pretty funny. I mean, it is meant to be black, but like, I want to make sure we can still see it apart from the clothes. I don't think that should be too much of a problem. Just because of the way the hair is rendered will be different from the way that clothing is, but still. I don't know. Might be fine. I think we just have to keep going. I think it'll also look more balanced once I get more of the white hair done. Because right now we just have like all of this and only this little sliver of the white, so it just doesn't look as balanced as it will be. To touch up the line art on this layer. So it kind of messed it up. Alright. Well, hair should be pretty quick. Alright. We are getting there. I don't know. Thought there would be a highlight on this section over here. I think it's too, like, covered up by the other stuff, really. Alright, let's start on these big side pieces. Turn the symmetry tool back on for this one. Oh wait, I can't use the symmetry tool. Oh man. Oh well. Oh. The wrong slider. much. Toki, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Fast streaming art. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows as well. My name is Kaz. I usually do art. Right now we're working on a VTuber model for Zay, who might be in the chat still, I'm not sure. But they were the winner of a giveaway that I ran, so I'm making a VTuber model for them. I mostly do art streams. I also do co-working streams from time to time. There they are. Just co-working, yeah! Yeah, I usually do art or co-working streams. Sometimes we do games, usually cozy games. Overall, just a very nice, cozy co-working vibe. Would you like to share any art tags? Links are okay, you won't get bonked or anything if you send a link in chat. But yeah. If you would like to share art text, then you totally can. If not, that's all good too. Let me get it, because it's not ready. Yeah, no worries, take your time. But yeah, if anyone coming in from the raid needs to head out, if you need to raid and run at all, got anything to do afterwards, need to go get food, need to rest, then that is all good. We're just gonna be vibing and working on this some more today. But yeah. Everything you see on screen I've made myself. I made and rigged my own model. My stream is hosted in an app that I coded actually. So that's actually everything you see on the capture right now in OBS is my app. That UI on the left, the rain in the background, all that jazz. All right, let's see. Let me pull this up. Oh, I'm gonna uncrop my source, my art text source. All right. This looks really cool. Dang. Look at that line art. I'm looking at it. Guys making Gundam, not me. That would be the Raiders. That would be Toki here. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I could not do mech anything. Someone else's work. Yes, it is. I don't know anything about Gundam. Not a thing. Yeah, this is so detailed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a nice work in progress. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of it. I've just been working on it for a while. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it looks great. Thank you for sharing. Before I started this, I was making some constructions from Transformers. Ooh, that's sick. If you would like to share, you can. I might not pull that one up on screen. I could speak, but feel free to drop a link to it. Just in case anyone else is curious. Yeah, I'm gonna get right back to locking in, I think. We've got lots to do on this model here. Oh, I'm not on the right layer. Here we go. I wanted Tumblr because I wasn't on Twitter for like a while. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand when someone isn't on Twitter. Probably the better choice, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Alright. Now so I can actually see how I'm shading this. Alright. Where is this dot? I guess rather it's just a gap in the color. I need to add a little bit more something here. Or maybe not. That's kind of goofy. Let me do this here. This should just come all the way up here. I don't know. I don't want it to like originate from the same spot. Maybe in that case I sort of extend this part a bit. Maybe I should make this one kind of... where? Oops. Maybe this one should kind of go that way. I feel like I made this piece so big that having this one also go in this direction kind of feels, I don't know, like it makes it feel that like kind of unbalanced again, I guess. Also, I'm just realizing now, I think the top of this needs to move over a bit so that it ends up in the middle again. Liquify tool, my beloved. Okay, not too bad. I think also I want to add that sort of gradient onto all of these layers. Just right at the bottom. Alright. Oops. Oh, I do have an extra little piece there. That was part of the other layer. Alright. So outside. Switch. Actually, see the edges a little bit better. The rain background is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I like adding it. Makes it nice and cozy. Oh, where? Or maybe not. Hi, Cadence. Welcome in. I might look a little bit crazy. Alright, making some good progress here. I think what I'm gonna do is pretty much just do all of the white half of the hair. I think we'll call it a day. Oh, there's a big hole. Not good. Oh, it's a little better. I was looking at it and like, it feels very wide at the top. I wanted to kind of bring it in a little bit. Looking alright so far though. Oh, it's like, yes, I need to restart. Oh. Sweets! What the heck? Sweets! Thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? How is Genesis Noir? Welcome in, welcome in! It was so good, yay! Oh, I'm so glad- I'm so sad I missed it. Seems like a cool game. I saw it on Xbox Game Pass. I was thinking about giving it a try. Seemed cool. So artsy, so beautiful. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kaz, Grim Reaper from the Nexus. But mostly just an art streamer. Today we're working on a model for Zay. They were the winner of my model giveaway. And this is what it's looking like so far. We're just working on the hair layers at the moment. But yeah, you can mostly catch me streaming art and co-working. Those are the main two things. Sometimes a game here and there. But since the new semester just started, mostly art and co-working. Here, let's take us to the cafe. Can show that off. Oh, and similar to Sweets, my setup is in a game engine. Yeah, let's check out the cafe for the Sweets raid. So this is where I co-work. Yeah, if I ever have anything I'm working on that I can't show on screen, then we'll come here, and everyone can order drinks from Sylvia in the back there, while I work. And this is very inspired by Sweets, so, you know, shout outs to Sweets again for being the inspiration to a lot that happens here. This Streamerbot update, am I right? I was surprised. I was like, well, yeah, I knew it was coming. Cause I'm in the Discord and I was seeing the updates on that, but I didn't know it was coming so soon. I thought it was still like being made. I didn't know it was already like here. I saw the update and I was like, oh crap, I gotta relearn the UI. But let's freaking go. Dark mode is here. Dark mode is here for Streamerbots. Thank God. But yeah, each of the menu items are pretty much a reference to another character in the world, or just some other specific lore thing. And I will be adding different menu items in the future, hopefully. I just haven't had the time recently. I've been a little busy from my debut subathon we just finished. So, you know. Did have to click every tab to relearn it. Yeah. I haven't taken a full walkthrough of it yet. I've only really just been on the actions tab and haven't really touched anything else yet. But I'll go through it later and make sure I know where everything is, just in case. But yeah, this is the Cauldron and Cup. That's Sylvia in the background. She's the owner and barista here. She's just got that little idle animation. And yeah, let me say it again, because I think I interrupted myself. All of this is done in Godot. So this is all This is all programmed. This is my very first coding project I've ever done in my whole life. So yeah, it's all in a game engine. I made the Switch. Although I'm sure I don't have to explain all of that to you guys because you guys already know from Sweets' stream, and I know a lot of you are fans of Mord as well. But we have had a couple other raids come in today, and I'm like, I have to be like, yeah, I made all of that. And I always forget to say that because my main stream setup, you know. What do you use for connecting StreamerBot to Godot? Oh, Taijiro actually has an amazing plugin for that. So if you subscribe to Taijiro's Patreon, he has that as a resource, and it's awesome. I would not have been able to do that without Tajiro's resources. So yeah, big shout outs to him as well. Definitely a amazing resource. But yeah, because my main stream setup is just so like normal, you don't really think that it's in a game. I have to get to bed, so I will raid one. No worries, Sweets. Yeah, if anyone needs to, oh, I'm in the middle of the screen. If anyone needs to head out, go sleep, go, oh, wrong button. Oh, scuff. Anyways. Thank you, Sweets. I've been making my own plugin because I couldn't find one that was simple to use, but I did see he has his own for sale. Yeah, I mean, I haven't ever coded anything in my life, and I was able to figure out Taijiro's, so I'd say that one was wasn't too bad, to be honest. If you were interested. I do think it would be a very good exercise to create your own, though. Not only because, one, you kind of figure out how it works a little bit more, but also just because you get to say you did it all yourself, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're just gonna continue working on this model here. I'm trying to get as much done as I can since, you know, the semester has already started for me, and I'm gonna get so busy so quick. So I gotta really do my best to lock in. It's pretty much already done. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, I don't know. To anyone else in chat who is curious, I would definitely recommend his resources. Or if you're gonna use Unity, is your chat also in Godot? No, that's separate. So that's just like a spout capture, kind of just like my my screen behind me and my model. All spout. Nice eyes, thank you. I see. Yeah, I was not about to figure out how to do all that stuff with a chat box. And I like my chat box. I use Squonk Chat from Prowler. You can find it in my credits section, in my little About Me panel. Yeah, let me tell you, it's a lot of work. Yeah, I was not about to do that. I didn't find it necessary, to be honest. And like I said, I don't know how to code. I guess I do a little bit now, but I didn't know how to code at all before starting this, so I was not about to delve into anything too complicated. Maybe in the future, but also, I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I would prefer to focus more on art and like commissions and that sort of thing. So I probably won't be doing too much in the app in the future, but there are some improvements I would like to make just like over time. And then also I want to do little events and add more locations just for a little more interaction. I think that would be really nice. I have a few other ideas for things we can include in the future. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. Hash Brown, welcome in. All right, let's finish shading. Let's finish shading this part of the hair. But yeah, I probably will end fairly soon. I want to finish a little bit more of the hair and then we'll probably wrap it up for the evening. So yeah. But yeah, also, since the little timed announcement hasn't run in a minute, we've got a lot of new people here. I will just say, my follow alerts are anonymous, so if you are a big lurker and prefer not to be called out or anything like that, that's what that's for. I really strive to make a very lurker-friendly stream. No pressure, of course. I mean, if you don't want to follow me, you don't want to follow me. There's nothing I can do about that. But if you did, and you were just worried about being called out or anything like that, then yeah. Alright, we are finally getting somewhere. I'm gonna have to redo all these layers because I adjusted how these ones look, which means it's not symmetrical anymore. Which means I should probably just kind of erase the ones on this side. I'll just end up redoing it with the symmetry tool. I don't think that was in the same spot. Also, I think I'm gonna make this one down a teensy bit lower, so it's not covering so much of the eyes. There we go, now it's at the nice shoulder length that it's meant to be. Alright, good. So I might grab this color. I did not keep the line art separate, so this is how we're going about it. Just redoing it. Because I didn't fix it on both sides, I only fixed it on one. Just do more of a simple outline here. Just gotta show where the edge of the art is. I'm not sure if this is going to be soon or not. I haven't seen the announcement run, but I think ads are going to run pretty soon. So yeah, just a warning. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. It's just we run only one per hour. I think there's a couple more minutes. Oh, oh, it's right there. All right. Yep, didn't give me the warning. Just take this and erase it on this side. And I have it ready to go on there. Okay. Ooh, that's probably not good. It's fine. Deal. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. Rest assured, I didn't say a word the whole time. You missed nothing. Alright. Maybe this should extend a little bit higher up. Oh my gosh. Gab! Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Oh my gosh, we got so many raids today. Want to share some art tags? You want to share any art tags? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi guys. My name is Kaz. I'm a Grim Reaper from the Nexus, but also just an artist. And that's mostly what I stream. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Yeah, we're working on a model for Zay right now. Here's how it's looking so far. We're just doing the hair layers. This is all a sketch. I feel kind of bad. We're probably gonna be ending soon. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's whip? Yeah, for sure. No worries. Raid train then? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know who the hell I'm gonna raid yet, but we'll have to see. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see what this is. Oh. Let's see. Probably gonna be cropped. Whoa! What the heck? That's so smooth. Hang on, let me crop this in more. What the? Look at that. Gab, your frame by frame stuff is so good. I love it. Oh, they're saying happy birthday! Welcome in, Jinsky? Oh, I'm saying that correctly. Oh, this looks cool. Dude, the like, wrinkles on the shirt. That looks great. Yeah, nice job. I forgot what I was gonna say. Love that for me. Oh yeah, I need to come up with like a proper script for my whole raid spiel. Everything you see on screen right now is in an app in Godot that I coded all by myself for the most part. So yeah, that rain in the background, that little UI on the left in the corner there that shows the time and the song that's currently playing, all my stream alerts, all that stuff is in my app that I made. I also drew and rigged my own model, if you couldn't already tell. And yeah. I usually stream art. We'll be doing some co-working streams here and there, just since the new semester has started. So I will be probably doing some homework here and there, in the Cauldron and Cup, our local cafe here. Do you guys want to check out the cafe? I feel like I just showed it off, but let's head on over there. Let's go say hi to Sylvia. Oh. Why is my tablet still there? Hang on. I don't know why that was there. But yeah, this is the Cauldron Cup. We have to raid and run. No worries, Gab. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, and if anyone else needs to head out with the raid, no worries. You're not obligated to stay or anything. But if you want to stick around and hang out, feel free. We probably won't be streaming for too much longer, but you know, if you want to hang out, we can. This here is the cafe, so this is where I'll co-work if I can't really show what I'm doing on screen. And you can order drinks from Sylvia in the back there. So if you redeem one, the drink should be available now. And you'll see the kind of stuff that she makes. I'll go ahead and order a drink. I want one. Oh, it broke. What the heck? Something went wrong. Please try again later. What the heck? My redeems are being weird for me. Well, Grimmy got the Midnight Marrow. All the drinks are actually references to the other characters. For the most part, some of them are more lore related. But yeah, this is the cafe. This is where I'll co-work. Sometimes I'll put up a Pomodoro timer or a YouTube video or something. Yay for midnight coffee, yeah! There's another one of the drinks. I made all the assets here as well. And coded all this and all that jazz, whatever, you know. The gist is I made everything. Worked very, very hard on it. But anyways, yeah, this is the cafe. We're gonna head on back now. Let me bring my tablet back up. Yeah, we're gonna work for just a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap it up for the day. I've already been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Alright. I'm just sort of remaking some of these layers on the side here because originally I had both sides of the hair like symmetrical, but I used the liquify tool a ton on this side when I was coloring it and stuff to make it look a little nicer. So I'm just going over it to make sure it's the same shape on both sides. Since the hair color is asymmetrical, I can't just copy paste it. That's okay. Thank you, Grimmy. I don't know why, like, tracing something is suddenly so hard. Like, that should not be difficult. But, whatever. Yeah, I would stream for a bit longer and work on this more, because I really do want to make more progress on it. But, it is hot as hell in here. And I can't run my AC while I'm streaming, so... Oops. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so you can see all the frickin' like spaghetti layers here that I've got, because for some reason that's how I do model art. Some people make the full art first and then like cut it up and draw in the overlap. I don't. I go layer by layer and color as I go. I used to use a similar Snaggletooth in one of her art pieces. Made me take like 15 minutes out of the day to try to recreate it. Oh, like the little like tooth fang thing? Or the little, I meant like skin fang thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Ace does that in some of her art. Alright. I don't know if I want to shade the rest of this or just call it a day here and come back to it. Like tomorrow or something. I will be streaming again on Thursday. My new stream schedule now that the semester has started is gonna be Mondays and Thursdays. I'll go live a little bit earlier on Mondays. That'll probably be mostly like co-working days and art days. Just since I have a little bit more time on Mondays, and then Thursdays I'll go live basically as soon as I get home from class, which will be around 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. All the ones I tried for a long time looked like something was violently wrong with the character slip. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to make it look right. But yeah, I'm not sure what time I'm usually gonna start for Monday streams. Probably a similar time as today. Maybe around like 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific time. Just depending on how busy I am and how much I have to do. And then, yeah, Thursdays will be around 4:30. Just to give me time to like commute home and open all the programs up for my stream and stuff. So yeah, Mondays will usually be longer as well than Thursdays will be. And then maybe every so often we'll do a Saturday stream, but that will be a bit less often. Anyways, I think I'm going to find someone to raid. Actually, I think I know just who I'm gonna raid. I think I know. Let me just take a peek through the rest of my following list, though. Yeah. You're crazy powerful to stream and be able to do college, by the way. So much time juggling. Oh, you have no idea. I literally sat for like an hour with a timesheet that split the week into like hours to try and figure out when I would have time for class, or to I put all my classes in there as blocks because obviously I'm not going to be able to stream when I have class. Class is not negotiable. I put the classes in, and then I was like, okay, these days I'm at school till literally 6:45 p.m. at night. I'm not going to be able to stream those days. That's out. And I tried to make it to where I could space the days where I'm streaming out to where it's not super weird. Because, I mean, I guess I could stream Mondays and Fridays, but who the hell streams on Mondays and Fridays? That's so far apart, right? Originally, it was going to be Thursdays and Sundays, but then my boss, because I also have a job, by the way, my boss was like, hey, I'm having a hard time filling Sundays. Can you work Sundays? And I'm like, yeah, I can work on Sundays if I'm only working on Sundays. It's only 2 on one and 3 on the other. I think Monday, Friday is a good spread. I mean, yeah, but also like mentally it feels weird because it's at the beginning and the end of the week. So it feels farther apart than it actually is. I've thought about this. Like I said, I had that shit in front of me for like an hour trying to be like, okay, when will I have time to work? Like, when can I work my actual job? When will I have time to do homework, right? And when will I have time to stream? And then when will I have time to like run errands and go to the grocery store and stuff? I blocked that shit out. Like, I'm booked. So, yeah. I'm busy now that classes have started. But yeah, I think Monday, Thursday is a good split. I think it works out. And also that gives me Friday to do all my classwork. Because I don't have classes on Friday, luckily. And usually everything is due on Friday. Everything's either due on Friday or due on Sunday. And I am gonna be at my job on Sundays, so I need to do everything on Fridays and Saturdays. I might also be working on Saturdays, though. Sometimes, not every day. Or not every week, I mean. We'll see. That one's a little more iffy. That's why I say, like, maybe I'll do Saturday streams. Maybe I won't. Not to suggest I have the full image, but Monday, Thursday is the same split. Same split. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Monday, Friday just feels far apart because it's at the beginning and end of, like, the work week. So it feels longer. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, schedule affects more, so there's more factors. So yeah. Yeah, no, I thought this out. Like, everything went into it, and I'm like, either I stream Thursday, Sunday, or Monday, Thursday, or Monday, Friday. But also, like, I want to have, like, one full day that doesn't have anything going on, just so that I can have that time to, like, get my shit done. Like, if I have anything that I don't want to work on stream that I, like, really have to lock in on, or if I have any, like, traditional artwork, because I'm taking a painting class, I can't really do that on stream. I have to, like, go to a separate desk to do that, so I don't make a freaking mess. So I need time to, like, do that stuff. It's a nightmare, but whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah, stream schedule is, I guess, subject to change because, of course, like, if I come home from my class on Thursdays and just feel like crap, you know, like maybe the teacher sucks for that class. I don't know. I haven't had that class yet. And I just want to come home and do nothing. Maybe I'll switch it to streaming on Fridays, you know? I don't know yet. Probably not. I'll probably keep it as is. More than likely, it'll be Monday, Thursdays. And I'm just gonna have to accept that my stream schedule is gonna overlap with other people, unfortunately. I don't like that that is the case, but like I said, like, I have literally thought about every possible schedule combination. There's not that many combinations. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, we're gonna get out of here. Overlap isn't so bad. It's bad for me because I like to watch my friends' streams and I can't if I'm streaming most of the time. Sometimes I can have it on the background, but you know, pin message has reminded me that Kaz has a Twitter and people might be posting cool stuff over there. Yeah, I also have that same post on Blue Sky. I just did the Twitter link because I feel like more people are on there. The funny secret thing is that you can, yeah, I've done that before, but I also very easily get overstimulated. So I don't like to have a lot of different sounds happening. Thank you, welcome in. But yeah, I keep getting distracted and yapping about my schedule because I don't know, you guys keep saying, but there's this other option, and I'm like, actually no, there isn't. I've already thought about it. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Here's the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Let me get my ending music going. I always forget to do that, and it's like, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll probably be doing more art, most likely. And yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Make sure you get those raid messages. And also, once again, thank you for all the follows and all the raids today. This is like probably the most raids I've ever gotten in a single stream. Kinda nuts. So thank you. Feel free to join the Discord if you're interested. And follow my other socials. Sometimes I post on them. And yeah.